And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. So here's Miami's starting group. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Lowry in at the 1. And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Lillard surveying the D. Crosses over, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Tenacious play by Dame, not giving up on his shot because of some aggressive D.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Reddish is checked in.
And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence. And a big part of this team. The veteran point guard Kyle Lowry is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Here's Reddish, and Reddish with the slam.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
The drive by Lowry, and there it is for him.
And the attacking mentality of Kyle Lowry, tearing his way to the rim with ease.
Lillard outside. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And Grant slams it home.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Here's Butler. Following the basket by Jeremy Grant. Count it. Good.
I love it. Got the basketball, used to pick a high percentage shot for Jimmy Butler off pick and roll plays.
Reddish with the screen for Lillard. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. And it's Miami the other way. Outside Lowry. Outside Martin. It's up a 3. That one's no good. That makes them 1 for 2. Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
Lowry drives in, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time,
erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Butler with the ball, now guarded by Nurkic. Adebayo passes to Lowry, and stolen by Payton. Lillard outside. Nurkic a screen on Lowry, and Lillard kicks to Nurkic. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Nurkic, the big fella, showing his quick shooting ability.
The Heat have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Butler. Ball's knocked loose.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Lillard dishes to Grant. Just 5 on the clock. No good that time, and it's Miami the other way. Lowry looking around. Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lillard from outside trains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 9 points.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
Adebayo the screen. Hero passes to Adebayo. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lillard outside. He got it up, and he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under
Review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Trailblazers lead by 6. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for Miami here in the second. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Martin against Nurkic. Outside for Martin. There's the 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Nurkic, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
Adebayo with the ball. Now Payton defending. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Lowry.
That's a grown man's basket right there by Kyle Lowry. He is so good at getting dirty down inside.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Grant in the post. He's covered by Hero. Grant, that's good.
Very high percentage look for Grant. Those kinds of plays just keep... Put this guy in the dunk contest. Jimmy Butler is ready to win it all.
Grant with a screen on Butler. Inside. Grant finds Nurkic. Here's Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Lets the three fly. Reddish grabs the rebound. Portland leading by 3.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season. Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lowry kicks to Hero. And he drives in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
And Portland making a change here. Simons is checked in. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Hero against Simon. To the middle, Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Almost entirely new group here for Portland. Watford's checked in. Little comes in for Grant. Winslow's checked in for Reddish. And it's Sharp in for Gary Payton. And then for Miami, Yurtseveni's checked in for Adebayo. Robinson comes in for Hero. And it's Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry. Timeout called the Heat. Robinson's checked in for Miami. Max Strus comes in for Caleb Martin. 1:12 left in the first half. Oladipo taking his time here. In the corner, it's Robinson. Little with the rebound. Portland leading by 7. Now Simons. Pass to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Hangs in the air. And no good that time. Now Portland takes it the other way. Winslow, the pass to Watford. To the wing on the left. 16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. An easy 2 points on the layup. Sharp's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Even after some serious injuries, Oladipo still has some takeoff.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Thank you, David, for that interview.
Your Trailblazers, 32. The Heat, 23.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous...
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Justice Winslow. Then it's Little. And it's Watford into the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And it's Simons missing. The Heat trail by 7. Oladipo with the ball. Now guarded by Winslow. And Oladipo kicks to Yurtsevin. Back to Oladipo from the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
Ooh, love it, love it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Little passes to Simons. Passes to Watford. Shot clock at 6. The three-pointer, no good. The Heat trail by 9. Oladipo outside. Shoots over Simon. The rebound by Sharp. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Simons against Oladipo. Simons up top. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The pass to Watford. Now here's Winslow. There's a good screen. Oh, good with the triple. Oladipo with the ball. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Oladipo finds Yurtsevin. The kick out to Oladipo. Drills the three-pointer. Oladipo's got 5 points so far.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A wide open look here for Oladipo. That one a little long. Trailblazers leading by 8. And Smitty, during his NBA career, Justice Winslow has proven to be a terrific defender, but when healthy.
And a versatile one as well. He's someone that can D up guards and bigs. A guy that takes pride in making things difficult for opposing players.
Timeout called, the Heat. So Portland ends up going with the new group. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Adebayo is checked in for Robinson. Jimmy Butler comes in for Duncan Robinson. Heroes checked in for Max Strus. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Victor Oladipo.
When he gets into the lane, Kyle Lowry is so hard to predict, which is why he'll get to the line so often.
The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Kyle Lowry drops them both. 1:31 left to play in the third. To the inside. Here's Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 6 points for Nurkic.
Nurkic, this is his game. Size, strength, and shot-making ability.
Three-pointer, Butler. Miami with a new 14. Stolen by Grant. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Butler against Lillard. He feeds it to Reddish. Down low. Here's Nurkic. The second effort, he lays it in. Nurkic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers.
Using his size to save the play, Nurkic grabs the offensive rebound and finishes it.
Pass to Adebayo. Jacks up a three. That shot off the mark. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here's Reddish. Lillard against Butler. And Lillard kicks to Payton. Nurkic setting the pick for Payton. And finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic operates so well out of the pick and roll. He sets hard screens, and he's a reliable finisher.
And so it's Portland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Trailblazers leading by 14 on the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The wings set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Yurtseven. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Hero from long range. Hits it from three-point range. Hero's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And then Lillard slams it in.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Outside, Hero takes a three, and the Heat, another three.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Reddish with the slam.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Lowry with the ball. Now Payton defending. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner. He really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Miami no good on that time either.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Reddish the pass to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
Right side, Butler. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Lillard, and he banks in the layup. Lillard just got 10 points in the quarter.
Dame Lillard.
Lowry kicks to Yurtseven. Hero against Lillard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Trailblazers leading by 17. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here he goes. Reddish's shot is good.
It's tough to stop Cam on the drive. He's so fluid and coordinated.
Butler deciding where to go with it. The Heat rebound. Yurtseven passes to Butler.
In the game, 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Back to Yurtseven. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The assist. Jimmy
Great
Butler.
dish, an underrated part of Butler's game, his ability to create for others.
To the middle. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Trailblazers.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Lillard.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Butler against Lillard. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. It's Butler that time on the assist by Adebayo.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And here's Miami, down by 15. Left side, Lowry. Yurtsevin finds Lowry. And the layup's good off the glass.
Most of the time we see Lowry setting up others. Tonight, it's him who's doing the scoring.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his third foul of the game. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Outside, Butler. Fires the three. And the rebound by Nurkic. Pass to Reddish. It's stolen by Lowry. Adebayo kicks to Hero. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our program.
Come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, VA. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Hayes together down low. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the small forward position.
Yeah, I have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Here's Williamson. Barnes with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam!
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Ingram against Barnes. Another shot. Out to the right wing. Williamson outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Hayes. Here's Ingram. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
One of the things I love the most about the success of the Toronto Raptors is how much the game of basketball has grown over the 25 years. Let's remember, there was a very lukewarm reception when they first arrived. Well, boy, have they made Toronto a basketball hotbed.
Now here's Ingram. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Down low. And there's Williamson on the assist by Ingram.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
And remember, basketball was invented by a Canadian, Dr. Naismith. And the first ever NBA game, back in 1946, was played here in Toronto.
That's a fact, BA, that I don't think casual fans really know. It took 73 years for the first NBA Finals game to be played in Canada, but basketball has taken root, and boy, you can see and feel the impact of that throughout the NBA.
Now here's Ingram. Oh, there's the alley! And Williamson throws it down.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Van Vliet. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, don't let the diminutive size fool you. Fred Van Vliet is a strong finisher, and he loves to score it.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. It's stolen by Barnes. Left side, Anunoby launches it. They get it back. Here's Boucher. Nifty move. And finished off by Boucher.
Well, that's about positioning and length and athleticism. Boucher doing the job on the offensive rebounding end.
McCollum. Pass to Jones. Outside Ingram. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Raptors. Complete outside.
2 minutes left in the first.
And he lobs it up. And a big-time jam right there.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
McCollum against Anunoby. And there's the drive. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Van Vliet against Jones. Van Vliet outside. Anunoby a screen on Jones. Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Ingram. Here's McCollum. Oh, no good again that time. Van Vliet against Williamson. Inside. Here's Siakam. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Ingram. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Here's Van Vliet. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Ingram finds Williamson. And here's McCollum. Pass to Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Williamson's got 6.
This is where Zion shines. Inside, he can be such a dominant force.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors earning this break in the action, up 10.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors. You take me.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion and Hayes together down low. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's Jones in at the 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Van Vliet. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Van Vliet has proven more than capable as a legitimate three-point threat. Knocks down the jump shot there.
Ingram, the pass to Hayes. Back to Ingram. McCollum outside. Hayes with a screen on Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McCollum, and he banks in the layup.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Van Vliet outside. To the inside. Here's Barnes, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Well, Doris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 9. Right side Barnes. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The layup misses. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Ingram with the ball. Siakam. Williamson for 3. Pass to Hayes. Here's McCollum. Hayes with a screen. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Williamson's got 11 points.
When Zion scores from that far from the hoop, it's scary for opponents. I mean, what are you going to do with him? You're already worried about his inside game.
Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Fred Van Vliet with the assist.
McCollum on the wing. Anunoby covering. Here's Williamson. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Siakam. The Raptors with a lead. And Siakam with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. McCollum finds Jones. Williamson, right side. Pass to Ingram. It's stolen by Barnes. That's good from Van Vliet. And the assist from Siakam. Van Vliet's got 5 points in the quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. 1:21 left in the second quarter. Here's McCollum, denied.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet, 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
Now here's Van Vliet. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Outside for Ingram. Hayes with a screen on Barnes. And here's Ingram from the arc. Siakam pulls down the board.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Anunoby, a screen on Ingram. Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach, simply taking what the defense gives him.
Siakam pulls down the board.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more.
And so it's Toronto, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Siakam and Boucher playing up front. Then there's Otto Porter. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Banton in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Well, the Raptors shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Trent on the wing. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 20.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
Nance outside. Pass to Daniels. Back to Nance. Here's the 3. Porter pulls it in. Now Trent. And here's Pirtle. Valanciunas covering. Pirtle, the pass to Young. Shot clock at 5. And here's Pirtle. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Daniels, covered by Pirtle. Lets the 3 fly. Daniels misses. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pirtle finds Trent. Picked by Pirtle. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
I'm not sure which was better, Pirtle's screen or his finish, but either way, nice execution in the roll.
The Los Angeles. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Daniels, that one's true.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Trent left side. Picked by Pirtle. And the basket by Trent. Trent's got 4 points this quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Porter. Pass to Pirtle. 5 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, this is the expectation for Jakob Pirtle. His scoring in the post has to be there for him.
And as solid as Pirtle is during the game, his free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
BA, it really limits his minutes during close games late. You know, he's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form, so there is some hope for improvement.
Ball stolen. Knocked away. Stolen by Young. Trent outside. Pass to Banton. Picked by Pirtle. Banton can't get it to go. New Orleans has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Now here's Nance. Now Young with a steal. Now here's Pirtle.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Trent. To the inside. Banton. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Here's Daniels. Soft touch off the glass.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Trent outside. Picked by Pirtle. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Pass to Nance. Here's Daniels. Back to Nance. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Daniels misses. The Raptors have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. To the wing on the left. Pirtle with the ball. 6 points for him. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Puts it up off the inbound. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And so it's Toronto, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion and Hayes together down low. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3. Throws it up high. Up top, Anunoby. McCollum defends. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Williamson outside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. McCollum against Van Vliet. Pass to Anunoby. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Van Vliet against McCollum. Van Vliet right side. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Takes it inside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Siakam with a screen on McCollum. Kicks it out to Siakam. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Outside Ingram. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Back to Jones. Hayes finds Jones. Pass to Hayes. No one near him. No good. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Siakam against Williamson. Siakam outside. Van Vliet outside. To the paint. And finished off by Boucher.
You can see the wingspan, the gifted athleticism of Mr. Chris Boucher. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Here's Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 5 assists in the game.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Raptors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for OG Anunoby.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
McCollum against Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. Now here's Van Vliet, guarded closely. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Van Vliet. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And here's Ingram outside, misses the shot. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
For a treat in this matchup, Greg,
Here we go.
with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. Now Ingram after the missed three from Damian Lillard. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Floats it up for Williamson. He can't get it to go.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Lillard with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer.
His game starts with the three. Lillard shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively.
Here's McCollum, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Reddish, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Well, Damian Lillard, he's got that score-first mindset, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Now here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. In the corner, it's Ingram. 4 on the clock. It's good from long range.
Ingram has the skill to do that. A nice job setting up and receiving the pass.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
A shot by Reddish, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The drive by Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Pass to Reddish. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Ingram. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. McCollum dishes to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Driving.
Oh, yes, sir. And how agile was Zion on that dunk.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Now here's Ingram. Williamson outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. There's 1:47 left in the first. Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You know, not many guys can change pace on the dribble the way Lillard does it. Just phenomenal.
Grant against Ingram. It's stolen by Reddish. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And the dunk by Grant.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And the dunk by Williamson.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Lillard outside. And then Lillard slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Ingram. Portland making their last shot. McCollum finds Williamson. Misses in close. And so Grant will bring it up for the Trailblazers. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Passes it to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And the more and more Cam Reddish gets confidence in that kind of game where he's going to go inside and attack, that's a big help.
Both free throws good from Reddish.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Ingram passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, is big trouble.
Nurkic a screen on Jones. Lillard fires away from way outside. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Trailblazers. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Cohen is out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Reddish. Peyton left side. Lillard surveying the D. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
To the left side wing. Williamson with it. Now Peyton defending. And that one's good. Ingram.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Ingram. There's the drive, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, and because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. The fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. They've got a big year ahead of him.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The Blazers getting the bucket. Williamson left side. Lillard with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 15. This is to Grant. There's the pass to Reddish. He's off on that one, and it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. Outside, Jones. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Jones. Valanciunas has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Lillard outside. Nurkic finds Peyton. Nurkic a screen on McCollum. Back to Nurkic. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lillard the pass to Nurkic, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And sometimes a trade is exactly what a player needs. And that was the case with Yusuf Nurkic.
Back in 2017, you remember, it was Jokic, Nurkic, back and forth. They were getting limited playing time, and then finally there was a trade that allowed Nurkic to get from Denver to Portland, and he's kind of doubled up everything in terms of its production since then.
Now here's Grant. Shoots the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Grant's got 7 points.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
Valanciunas with a screen on Peyton. McCollum And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the fouls. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that crew.
Now, here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. And another 3 for Portland.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Got a piece of it. Grant against Williamson. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Grant at 6'9", using that length right there. A nice soft touch in close to the rim.
McCollum dishes to Ingram. Takes it inside and slam dunk by Ingram.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Watford's checked in. Little comes in for Grant. Winslow's checked in for Reddish. And it's Simons in for Lillard. Now here's Simons. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here is Nance. Throws it down as the official call. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play
can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Drives to the hoop. And he hits the buzzer beater. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Little, and it's Justice Winslow, and it's Watford into the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, the unique skill set of Nance Jr. there. We know he can get up and dunk, but he handles the ball well and can set up teammates and make something happen.
And it's Simons missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
I'm taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they've brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
Nance outside. For the tie with the drive. Little with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Shoots it up. Watford, that's good. Watford's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Daniels with it. He's picked up by Little. No problems knocking that one down. Nance has got 7 points.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
A nice shot by Simons.
And I love Simon's balance on that play right there. Stayed in control and stayed tight.
Daniels kicks to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Simons surveying the D. Basket good. Simons has got 4 this quarter.
Well, Simons, if we got a replay of that, you could see his eyes just get huge there. He had a great chance to finish that one off.
Here's Daniels. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Alvarado. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Nance passes to Alvarado. And the jam by Larry Nance.
So fun to watch Larry Nance Jr. get up and be in flight.
Kicks to Little. Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there was some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
To the left wing. Back to Winslow. It's stolen by Nance. 1:10 left in the third. Daniels dishes to Nance. Back to Daniels. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Nice to see Larry Nance Jr. get his offensive game going. He doesn't dominate much on this end, but he's doing it now.
Simons kicks to Little. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Little's got 5 points in the quarter. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Pass to Murphy. Nance outside. Pass to Alvarado.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. A 2-point game. And he jams it with authority. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And Guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Now a timeout called by Portland. 19 seconds left in the third. Now Lillard, 18 points for him. Left side, Grant. Grant with a screen on Jones. Three-pointer, Lillard. No good that time. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Portland out in front. They lead by a bucket. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And it's great to see Grant take on a bigger role over time, now a real focal point of this offense.
Ingram with it, now guarded by Nurkic. McCollum outside. Out to Ingram. Back to McCollum. 6 to shoot. And finished off Grant Williamson.
And here we go. This is great stuff as Zion looks like he's about to take over the game.
Grant, right side. Kicks it out to Lillard. Going.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Ingram with it. Cullen passes to Ingram, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard outside. Grant up top. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nurkic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Here's McCollum. That shot missing, and it's Portland the other way. Lillard outside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that
one. And here's McCollum. Ingram with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Shot clock at 5. And that one drops. That's 12 points for Brandon Ingram.
Well, Zion plays within the system, pretty unselfish.
Reddish with the screen for Lillard. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram passes to McCollum. Oh, good on the triple. Trailblazers leading by 5. Now here's Lillard. Grant outside. Sinks the triple. Grant's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch.
Ingram against Payton. A 3 from McCollum. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jones against Lillard. He dishes it to Nurkic. Portland moving the ball around. And Lillard kicks to Reddish. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 8. Ingram with it. Lillard picks him up. McCollum against Payton. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Williamson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. Portland leading by 6. Lillard outside. And the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 23 points.
Yeah, those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of a season, gets more and more consistent with.
Ingram dishes to Williamson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Payton passes to Lillard. Out to Payton. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the 4th. A 3 from McCollum buries the long-range jumper.
And McCollum's pace hasn't changed even under pressure.
Lillard outside. Passes it to Nurkic. Over Jones. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. That'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Ingram attacking. Reddish grabs the rebound. On the wing, Payton. Back to Reddish. And the 3 off target. And so it's Portland winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily
Ball movement in this one. These teams have incredibly strong passing games.
Yes, they do, BA. Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Reddish in at the small forward position. And here's Lillard. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Lowry drives in. Good D by Payton.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Nurkic a screen on Butler. Lillard with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Martin the pass to Lowry. Four on the clock. Adebayo from long range. Rebounded by Nurkic. Now Portland with it. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Butler with the bucket.
This speaks to how assertive Butler is. Good at getting deep inside and finishing.
For three, here's Lillard. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And here's Butler outside. He drops it from range. Butler's got 5.
Great way to create driving lanes, which is what Butler wants to do.
Lillard against Butler. And the dunk by Lillard.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
For three, Lowry. Rebounded by Nurkic. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Hero against Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Lillard double team. Grant with it. Lillard outside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Taking it to the defense right there. Lillard can do it all.
Butler with the ball. Nurkic picks him up. Now here's Lowry. Adebayo, a screen on Nurkic. Outside Butler. Takes a 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Fires the 3. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Miami has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, BA, they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Now here's Lillard. Inside, here's Grant. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Good touch from Jeremy Grant, able to get himself inside and get the job done.
Lowry against Payton. Lowry, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Lillard. Driving in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Hero outside. Down low. Martin finds Lowry. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland leading. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Lillard can't get it to go. The Heat shooting 33% in the first quarter. Martin with a screen on Reddish. Here's Butler. And a foul call. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. And again, the Heat missing. And so the first quarter is in the books. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Hero for 3. Not going to go that time. And it's Portland the other way. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Miami calls timeout. Oladipo. Checked in for Miami. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Winslow's checked in. Miami trailing. Lowry outside. Oh, rejected by Lillard. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Ryan, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
That one's no good. Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over, but Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
And he's good on the second. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter, in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Adebayo up top. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice shot from Bam there, embracing any opportunity he gets to score in close.
To the middle. Here's Reddish. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside for Butler. Adebayo in the post. Defended by Nurkic. Now here's Oladipo. He's guarded closely. They get the rebound. Adebayo goes up again, and he takes it up and lays it in. Adebayo's gotten 4 this quarter.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
Adebayo, that's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Butler against Lillard. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their stars' success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, B.A. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Garrett Sevens checked in for Bam Adebayo. Strus comes in for Jimmy Butler. Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. And the Trailblazers call time here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Sharp, he's checked in for Reddish. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Sharp. And it's Miami with a rebound. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Oladipo with the ball. Here's Jovic. Uses the glass on the layup.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
There's a screen. Pass to Little. Here's Winslow to the inside. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out.
And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Great pass by Winslow. You see his leadership skills even at a very young age.
Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jovic. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Strus. Great D that time from Simons.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
To the right side. Here's Watford. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in. And now an 8-point Portland lead.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
Oladipo's got space. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half.
With a score, your Miami Heat 21. The Trailblazers 29.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Justice Winslow and Freddie Simons out there with Sharp. Then it's Nasir Little, and it's Watford in at the 5. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Jovic. Back to Oladipo. It's blocked.
Reading that play, Winslow was in perfect position for the swat.
There's a screen. Here's Simons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Omer, you're at 7.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So he gets them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
On the wing, Strus. To the paint. Oladipo outside. Inside. And that one's good. Jovic.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Simons against Oladipo. Simons outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And for the Heat, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game.
And looking at Victor Oladipo, it looked like he was breaking out and going to be a star for a long time. But he's battled many injuries.
Into the lane. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Outside Robinson. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Out to Oladipo. Over Winslow. Second shot opportunity. And that one's good. Jovic. He's got 6.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Now here's Simons. Give him 8. Pass to Little. Back to Simons. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Simons got 11 points.
Showing the quickness. Nice catch and shoot by Anthony.
Miami calls timeout. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
A line change here for Miami. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And it's the Blazers with the ball. Lillard outside. Here's Payton. Out to Lillard. This one for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
For 3, here's Lillard. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lillard's got 8 here in this quarter.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
Here's Hero, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
From the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Butler. 6 to shoot. Pass to Martin. From 15 feet away. That one no good. And the Trailblazers go on the other way now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hero against Lillard. And he lays it up. Lillard's got 13 in the second half.
The offensive IQ of Damian Lillard. Smart at analyzing defenses and understanding when to look to score.
Payton with a steal. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Trailblazers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. And for the Heat, they're shooting around 41%. Butler against Reddish. And that one drops.
Often delivering as much punishment as he takes. Jimmy Butler with a nice finish through contact.
Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, look at this, guys. It was like once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It was just incredible. What hang time.
Here's Lowry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got 31 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lillard outside with the drive. Here's Reddish. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Getting into a groove. I love watching Cam rise and fire away.
Butler against Reddish. The shot by Butler, no good. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here we go, all alone. For 3, Lowry. Counted from distance.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Adebayo grabs the board. And it's Miami's ball. Lowry outside. And here's Butler. Now Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Butler against Lillard. Banked it in off the glass. Lillard's got 33 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And Reddish gets it to go.
It's tough to stop Cam on the drive. He's so fluid and coordinated.
Cam Reddish.
Right side, Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. For 3, here's Lillard. That one doesn't drop. And the Heat going the other way now. Hero outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Payton with a steal.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Trailblazers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Clock at 4. Here's Reddish. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Here's Adebayo.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Off target from outside. Now Portland with it. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Lillard can't get it to go. Now Lowry. And here's Butler outside. So no problem for Portland as they get the Valley. Thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
To see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, at the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Jimmy Butler is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. Lowry finds Adebayo. Driving inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Ayton. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Here's Martin. The shot, no good. Nice defense from KD. It's stolen. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Here's Lowry, lays it up off the glass.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Butler after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Back to Butler for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Lowry. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Ayton.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And Ayton throws it down.
He just looks so fluid in the open floor. I love how Ayton runs to the right spot in these situations.
A deep 3 from Butler. This ball grabs the miss. Suns leading by 6. Booker in the post. He's covered by Hero. Here's Ayton, and he drops it in from the low post. Ayton's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Miami no good on that time either. Suns have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
There's a minute left here in the first quarter. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Okogie. Over Adebayo. And Booker kicks to Durant. And finished off by KD.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Ball against Lowry. To the paint. Here's Martin. That one misses. Some solid defense there from KD. Okogie, the pass to Ayton. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Butler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Butler commands hard work from his teammates. He demands they want to win as much as he does.
And he can't hit the second. For three, Booker, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've dicked it.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix? The Heat trail by 11.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
On the court for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Craig, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Count the basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Martin finds Lowry. From outside the arc. Can't hit that one. The Suns go the other way with it. Booker with it. Lowry picks him up. Up top, Durant. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. The offensive rebound, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
DeAndre Ayton, 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking and the game continues on.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Ayton. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
Lowry dishes to Butler. A 3-ball. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound, that last one here tonight. Durant kicks to Booker. Ayton against Adebayo. Scooped up. Kicks it out to Booker. The fadeaway. They grab their own miss. And Ayton throws it down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Shots good from Butler.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Durant for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside for Martin. Passes it to Butler. Out to the wing. To the middle. It's tipped. Durant against Martin. Now here's Ayton. Guarded close. And Ayton throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Saric checked in for Phoenix. Warren comes in for Booker. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. The wide open look here for Oladipo. And again, it's the Heat missing. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. The Heat trail by 16. In the corner, it's Robinson. The pass to Yurtsevin. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Saric, the fast break chance. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Paul for 3. The kick out to Warren. From downtown. And Chris Paul gets the 3. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Oladipo. Some solid defense from Saric. Here's Ayton. And that one released in time, but no good. Thanks so much, David. And
your Suns, 35. The Heat, 16.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new
ideas for them.
The Heat trail by 19. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Torrey Craig is out there with Dario Saric. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's TJ Warren. And it's Landale in at center.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
And it's Warren with the jam.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Swiped away. Craig kicks to Paul. Outside Warren. And it's Warren with the jam.
Shot fine by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
The Heat trail by 21. Up top, Oladipo, defended by Paul.
Clearly a foul.
For Miami, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. He's off on the first.
Shooting for Miami, Victor Oladipo.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides his team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Saric has the open look, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Oladipo dishes to Robinson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. TJ Warren picks one up. The Heat shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Robinson against Warren. Landale with the bucket.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Oladipo. He's covered closely, and he uses the glass on the layup. Oladipo's got his first points of the game. Warren against Robinson. Here's Landale. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Up top, Oladipo, defended by Paul. Outside for Robinson. Driving in, pass to Jovic. Goes back up, and it's good on the way in. Jovic has got 4 this quarter.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Lee's checked in for Chris Paul. Lowry looking around. Lee with the steal. Warren with the ball. Lowry picks him up. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
The Suns shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That free throw good from Warren. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Lowry passes to Martin. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And really advanced as a playmaker. Lowry makes such strong reads off that pick and roll.
The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Butler against Craig. And that one's good by Butler.
And in the paint, Butler really excels. He's got the agility and power needed to beat the defense. Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy has worked it.
1:11 left in the 3rd quarter. He kicks it to Martin. Out to the right wing. Martin with a screen on Craig. Lowry from outside. Miami with a new 14. Pass to Adebayo. And a miss there on the triple. Phoenix leading by 21. Pass to Landale. He's looking for Saric and finds him.
And the toughness Saric provides is an important component. A physical, strong forward who does whatever is asked of him.
The Suns shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
He'd have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Lowry from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Lowry's got 10.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there's a whistle. That'll go on saving the lead. That is his first foul of the game. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Lowry against Paul. Back to Adebayo. 4 on the shot clock. The tray. And again, Miami with the triple. Here's KD. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. There's Hero with a 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been out. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the small forward position.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside, Hero. Tries from 7. Martin wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Durant with it. Picked up by Hero. And Ayton throws it down.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Booker the pass to Okogie. Booker with no one around and off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Suns lead by 21.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And Lowry has it in the corner. Outside Butler. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Nice aggressive play from Butler on offense so far, making the most of every chance he gets with the ball.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Some solid defense from Ayton. And Booker kicks to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
The Heat trail by 18. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Martin. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by KD. Ball finds Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Releases. They get it again. Here's Ayton. Great D that time from Adebayo. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. Martin with a screen on Paul. Butler from outside. Miami no good on that time either. Suns leading by 18. Here's Paul. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Butler kicks it alone. Six on the shot clock. Left side, Martin. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Phoenix.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeAndre Ayton.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. KD finds Booker from deep three-point range. That shot off. And it's Miami the other way. Butler feeling out of it. Pass to Adebayo. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Hero against Booker. From deep. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Booker.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Pops it up, and Butler sends it back. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do
teams is pretty exceptional. We could see a lot of variations in the lineups out there tonight, Doris.
Yeah, I think that's the luxury of having a quality bench and some versatility. Now, if you're a head coach, you have the opportunity to tinker, mix and match lineups, see what works best, and go from there.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Toronto.
Now into the lineup for your
Timeout called the Raptors. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
On defense, the Suns. Boucher outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Boucher a screen on Durant. Here's Siakam. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This guy's got incredible all-around skill set. Pascal Siakam from the paint. Yes, sir.
The outside leaner. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Van Vliet outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, what a nifty move from Fred Van Vliet. Works so hard on the handle, so tough.
Here's Ayton. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Van Vliet. Drills it from deep. Van Vliet's got 5.
Van Vliet has proven more than capable as a legitimate three-point threat. Knocks down the jump shot there.
Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball. The Raptors making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And the Suns also making a change. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Okogie. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Paul passes to Durant. Over Van Vliet. Porter with the steal. A chance to get a quick injury report. All right, let's get an update on Scotty Barnes. What's the latest, Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Raptors was able to update me on the situation. It appears to be a mild to moderate sprained ankle. They don't think it's too serious.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Warren. Let's go with a 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
From deep. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Oh, and a dunk. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so here is Toronto. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
That's showing you that Siakam understands in pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
Here's Booker. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Van Vliet outside. Siakam against Durant. That shot is off. And Phoenix the other way now. Porter with the steal. To the inside. Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, the basketball IQ on display for Otto Porter makes the right read there.
Here's Ayton. And it's Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors with a lead. Now here's Van Vliet. 5 points in the game. From outside the arc.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his...
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Raptors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. T.J. Warren out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the first one at the line is good. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Anunoby. On the take. Down low. Here's Siakam. Shakes him. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth. The willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
And Ayton with the stuff.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Siakam. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Siakam's got 6 here in the quarter.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own. In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Durant against Siakam. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position grade.
Not great length, but strong as any, BA. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The Suns have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Booker, pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, DeAndre Ayton can be a gifted scorer. He is capable of some big-time nights.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Oh, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
The previous play is under
The coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And Booker with the jam.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Siakam in the post. Durant's there. And an Obi for 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Paul, shot is off. The Raptors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Siakam in the post. He's covered by Warren. And Toronto calls time here.
It's time for your first time to rewind. Come on and make some noise.
Jaric checks in for Ayton.
Always bringing the hours. Show him some love, fans.
A minute 29 left in the half. And then Siakam with the jam.
Now, how about the bounce of Pascal Siakam off the dribble drive?
On the wing, Durant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Anunoby against Booker. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Siakam. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And Durant with the big finish.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
Paul against Van Vliet. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Banked it in off the glass. Van Vliet's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the urgency of Fred Van Vliet on the drive that really gets the defense off kilter. They don't get much of a chance to react with this guy.
And so it's Toronto, up by a healthy.
34. The Suns, 26.
And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over.
Right now.
The Suns trailing. They've got Otto Porter, Thaddeus Young out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Banton in at the point guard position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Toronto has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Now here's Trent, tightly guarded. Here's Poeltl, nice move. And he sinks the layup. And the Raptors lead by 8.
Boy, getting his points the hard way. Jakob has to absorb contact and able to use his strength there.
And here's Saric for 3. And he can't get that one. The Raptors shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And Thaddeus Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And it's Warren missing. And here are the Raptors now. Here's Benton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 12-point Raptor lead.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Landale.
Well, when you have size at your disposal, you've got to use that to your advantage. And Jakob Poeltl throws that shot off there.
Outside Warren. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep. He wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Pass to Poeltl, tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Warren. Poeltl in the post. Trent outside. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Porter. Back to Trent. Pass to Poeltl. Fades and shoots. The shot won't fall. And Phoenix the other way now. Got a piece of it. Now Trent. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the middle. And Toronto calls time here.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Boucher's checked in for Poeltl. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Landale. Durant comes in for Saric. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Craig. And it's Chris Paul in for Warren. Trent on the wing. Booker defending. Just 4 to shoot. Young from long range. And again, Toronto no good. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Durant. And Young pulls it down. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the inside, Trent. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh my goodness, Gary Trent Jr. said, "Pops, I got a little hops in my game too."
Fires it. Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball.
Toronto ball.
Here's Benton. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Down low. And Young slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength by Thaddeus Young on that dunk? My goodness gracious.
Booker drawing the double. Pass to Paul. Durant inside, guarded by Trent. They grab their own miss. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Trent from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Booker. Toronto grabs the miss. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Trent against Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Fires for 3. Benton, good. He's got 7.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Phoenix calls timeout. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Young. Scotty Barnes comes in for Porter Jr. OG Anunoby's checked in for Trent. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Banton. Well, the Suns shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Paul passes to Durant. Back to Paul. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
DeAndre Ayton.
And here's Van Vliet. 10 points for him. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
For 3, Durant.
Well, there's tremendous defensive versatility with Pascal Siakam. He's got reach, he's got...
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton, no doubt on the dunk.
Van Vliet with it to the paint. Here's Barnes. Paul against Van Vliet. For 3. Van Vliet missing again. The Suns trailing. Pass to Okogie. Back to Durant. And here's Paul. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Siakam's got 20 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Booker. Booker with the jam.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Van Vliet misses. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Durant finds Booker. Here's Ayton. Goes back up. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Van Vliet against Paul. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. The three is up. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Rise and fire in the catch and shoot. Fred Van Vliet ready and willing.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense. That's just way too easy, guys.
For Toronto, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Raptors?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Durant, no good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Free throw is good from Durant.
And guys, we know that Kevin Durant, like most NBA players, has his off-the-floor pursuits away from the game. But the fact of the matter is, we know his priority is the game of basketball.
Van Vliet outside. 6 to shoot. Boucher outside. Back to Van Vliet. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's Phoenix's ball, trailing by 10. Paul passes to Ayton. Durant against Siakam. Here's Ayton. Back to Durant. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Ball can't get it to go. Van Vliet outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Paul. And he lays it in.
Well, you can see Chris Paul has been an elite two-way player for a long time in this league. Turn your defense into offense.
So it's the Raptors winning this one easily.
Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center position. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. A lot has changed since then.
A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Williamson with the ball.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
VanVleet outside. Down low, here's Barnes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft to that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Now here's Ingram. VanVleet with it. Barnes sets a screen for VanVleet. No good from outside. And here are the Pelicans. New Orleans moving it around. McCollum kicks to Hayes. Here's Williamson. He takes it in and finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Just level when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for 2.
Barnes sets a screen for VanVleet. This one for 3. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist from VanVleet. Barnes has got 9.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Barnes against Ingram. Kicks it out to McCollum. And he lays it straight in.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
Now here's VanVleet. The kick out to Barnes.
In the first 2 minutes.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Williamson outside. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, is big trouble.
VanVleet against McCollum. Rejected by Ingram. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. McCollum dishes to Williamson. Five to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Raptors. Pass to VanVleet. Siakam sets a screen for VanVleet. The pass to Siakam. Finished off by Siakam.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Out to Ingram. And stolen by Siakam. Fires from deep. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Ingram with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Jones finds Ingram. Williamson a screen on Barnes. Floats it out for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Siakam outside with 4 seconds on the clock. And Siakam throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
14.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Toronto.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Getting to the end. Okay. Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Van Vliet passes to Siakam. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 5.
Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. There's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. It's tipped and stolen by Siakam. The 3. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
For 3.
Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one. Barnes against Ingram. He kicks it to Williamson. Ingram dishes to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray. Ingram's got 7.
Well, Brandon Ingram answering the call comes right back with 3 of his own.
Barnes the screen. Here's Van Vliet. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Back to Hayes. Fires for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, we all raise our eyebrows to the scoring, but Brandon Ingram is an assist getter.
Van Vliet looking around. Barnes sets a screen for Van Vliet. It's tipped. Ingram with the steal. Williamson against Siakam.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Barnes sets a screen for Van Vliet. And it's Barnes slamming it down. You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his side.
The shot's good. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Siakam, a screen on McCollum. VanVleet attacking. Pass to Siakam. Back to VanVleet. Clock at 6. The Raptors need to get a shot. A three from Barnes. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. Pelicans trying into the lane. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, pretty dialed in right now as Zion is hitting everything. The team hoping he can maintain this.
VanVleet outside. Inside. Ingram against Barnes. VanVleet sets the pick for Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Trent outside. He dishes it to Porter. Boucher up top. 4 seconds left. And the dunk by Boucher.
The awareness, something people don't always talk enough about with Porter. That's a great find there.
Here's Daniels. No good on the last second attempt there. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back.
26. The Raptors. 30 seconds.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Pelicans trail by 11. Larry Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Daniels in at the 2. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
Shot clock at 6. Trent slammed home and he dropped. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is under
the
review.
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here is Daniels. Passes it to Alvarado. Nance against Trent. The drive by Nance. And Nance slams it in.
Well, the mobility part of Larry Nance Jr. is such a huge advantage. At his size, he moves so well around the basket and also gets up quickly off the floor.
The kick out to Young. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Murphy. Young with the steal. Now, here's Trent. Down low. And the dunk by Boucher.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Daniels kicks to Nance. Misses the three. Raptors leading by 13. Here's Benton. Off target from outside.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
First team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Toronto foul. Delano Banton. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Alvarado passes to Nance. Here's Otto. And there's the pass to Daniels. And 2 free throws coming up, unable. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play
Sometimes
is under
make
review.
it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there, does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Driving the lane. Banton's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 11. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. And it's Otto Porter with the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And Toronto making a change here. Siakam's checked in. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Put your hands together.
McCollum's checked in for the Pelicans. The Raptors also with a sub. OG Anunoby's checked in for Otto Porter Jr. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's McCollum. Lays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got 6 points.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Oh, Anunoby in position. Nails the baby hook. And the Raptors lead by 11.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Yep, it counts. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Banton. He's guarded by McCollum. Pass to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Here's Banton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's McCollum. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 10 points for him.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Daniels dishes to Murphy. McCollum outside. Drills it from outside. McCollum's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and and then he can score from anywhere.
Good.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Now Daniels. Back to McCollum for the three, and another three for New Orleans.
Just so good off the pass. McCollum set up and ready at all times.
Here's Banton. Three-pointer. And so it's the Toronto Raptors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. He said, we're getting some looks on the three, but we're not connected. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence. Guys?
Thank you, David. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
Raptors leading by 9. Passes it to Boucher. Trains the three-pointer.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
McCollum kicks to Jones. Back to McCollum. Stolen by VanVleet. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Williamson outside. They need this. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Sometimes it's the ripcord you have to pull, Kevin, and guarding Zion. The only way to stop him is to foul him.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Siakam has screen on McCollum. VanVleet passes to Siakam. And Jones sends it back. And stolen by Barnes. Siakam outside. And there's the drive. And Siakam throws it down.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
Ingram attacking. And slammed up by Ingram.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff to the right side. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And you can always count on VanVleet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Anunoby against McCollum. Over to the left wing. Hayes down low. Again, the Pelicans score.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
VanVleet outside. Pass to Siakam. Kicks it out to VanVleet.
2 minutes remaining in the
Siakam sets a screen for VanVleet. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
McCollum with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. Ingram against Anunoby. 6 to shoot. And it's McCollum off the drive.
Well, McCollum is pretty deft at changing speeds, and that time he did it driving to the rim.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Raptors?
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Shots good by Siakam.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Toronto.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Pascal Siakam.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And here is Van Vliet. Siakam deciding where to go with it. He gets that one. Siakam's got 30.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Oh, Anunoby in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Well, for the Raptors, they can just run out the clock. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him. McCollum against Van Vliet. Barnes with it. No good.
intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward position.
Wily move by Damian Lillard, taking his shot right into the defense to draw the foul.
At the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Ingram on the wing, defended by Nurkic. Here's Williamson. Right side Jones. Outside Ingram. Just 5 to shoot.
Oh
my goodness!
That is
cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, indeed.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
Payton against McCollum. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Knocked loose. Payton with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, BA. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long.
Oh,
Wait a second. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Inside. And Nurkic with the bucket on the assist by Lillard.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time. Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
Here's Lillard. Nurkic high post. Payton against McCollum. 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Pelicans trail. Right side Ingram. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Jones against Lillard. Crosses over. And the layup is good.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively. Put the defense back on his heels.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Nurkic, a screen on Jones. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Trailblazers rebound. Nurkic, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
It's rebounded by Grant. The Trailblazers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Reddish on the wing. Pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. 44 seconds left in the first. And so it's New Orleans with it, trailing by 2. Here's Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
CJ has always been a gifted scorer, but he's shown significant improvement as a playmaker, which makes him even more dangerous with the ball in his hands.
That one misses. Here's Williamson, out to McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Grant with a steal. And here's Reddish. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Reddish has gotten his second bucket.
Beautiful take from Cam, absorbing the contact and muscling through it.
Here's Ingram. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it.
And your Trailblazers youth men's team.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Here's Lillard. Rebounded by Ingram.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And the basket by Williamson.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Grant. From 13. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Now here's Ingram. McCollum outside. Missed inside. Portland leading. Grant outside. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. The 3. Here's Lillard. Rebounded by New Orleans. Now Ingram. He's got 10. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Lillard against Jones. Pass to Grant. And there's a 3-second violation. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the player's respect. Power and control from Zion. He's able to find a shot despite the foul.
That one's off.
At the line for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson.
And no luck that time either. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic. Now Reddish. Doubled by McCollum. Back to Reddish. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Valanciunas with it, and here's Jones, defended by Lillard. Jones drives in.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. That shot off. Hey, great D that time from Grant. The Trailblazers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Lillard outside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. And Herbert Jones, what a tough customer, playing with a huge cast on that wrist.
You know, B.A., how hard that is. He played with just one hand at the end of that 2020 season in school. Herb Jones is a fighter. Despite being a second-round pick, he made an immediate impact in this league.
The Pelicans have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Ingram with the ball. Payton covering. Here's McCollum. Uses the glass on the layup.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
Here's Portland now. 3-point lead. Jones against Lillard. Nurkic inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Simons is checked in for Portland.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, Ant-Man.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. 36 seconds left in the first half of this one. God, no good. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. On the wing, Simons. Defended by Jones. Simons against Jones. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
8 seconds left in the first half. Ingram.
High-level defensive potential for Cam Reddish. He's active and versatile, and add in the length, he can cover a lot of distance.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Trailblazers up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of... And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So for New Orleans right now, Larry Nance is out there with Hayes. And it's Alvarado in at the 1.
Passes like this are what excites you about Little's future. Love it.
To the inside. Picked it out of midair. Right side, Winslow. Pass to Little. Back to Winslow. Here's Sharp. Oh, deflected. Here's Daniels. Out to the wing. The kick out to Nance. 4 on the clock. Daniels, that one's true.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. On the wing, Simons. Pass to Watford. And it's Portland with another.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Down low. Here's Alvarado. Yep, that one's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Portland leading. Simons with it. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Beautiful move by Anthony Simons, making it a and-one opportunity.
And that one falls for Simons. And New Orleans shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Daniels misses. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And he jams it home with authority.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Pass to Hayes. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Puts up a three. Murphy's shot is off. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Simons. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Murphy. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Hayes with a screen. Out to the right wing. Takes the three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
In his third season, Nazir Little saw increased playing time and the opportunity to show his value, which he did not waste.
Here's Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Jams it in off a great move.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. You know, talking about Little, his 2021-22 season was cut short after suffering a shoulder tear.
BA, I hated it. Prior to that injury, Little was having the best stretch of his career, averaging 13 points and 7 rebounds on 45% shooting and 40% from 3 in 13 games.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Hayes. Here's Daniels. Here's Alvarado. Here's Murphy. And again, New Orleans, no good. Now Portland with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Sharp. There's the drive.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
No good on the free throw.
Portland. Sharp. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Nance, the screen. Pass to Jones. Back to Nance. Here's Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The production from Ingram just keeps getting better and better. A guy who knows how to get buckets.
Portland calls timeout. So Portland ends up going with a new group.
Who wants a free t-shirt tonight? Let him hear from you.
23 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And there's the lob.
That's an area of his game that doesn't get enough recognition. Lillard is one of the league's elite playmakers.
Nance with a screen on Reddish. Nance outside. Launches a three. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Nance has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Lillard. Jones with some nice D. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots.
And your Trailblazers youth dance team.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And And New Orleans shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
Pass to Valanciunas. Nance against Grant. It's Nance.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Lillard. And yep, it's good.
The offensive IQ of Damian Lillard. Smart at analyzing defenses and understanding when to look to score.
McCollum with it. Picked up by Reddish. 2 open that time. They did look easy. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Reddish finds Lillard. No luck on that one. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. And here's Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Tough inside. Ingram's got a lot of moves he can beat you with.
Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Both free throws good from Ingram. Here's Lillard. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Going inside, and the dunk by Lillard.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Outside Ingram, pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Reddish. Ingram, the pass to Jones. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Ingram for 3. Ingram's got 22.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Lillard outside for Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Ingram fires from way outside. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
Here's Lillard, pass to Reddish, and here's Nurkic. Grant in the post. He's against Williamson, and Grant gets it to go.
Very high percentage look for Grant. Those kinds of plays just get you in rhythm and keep you there.
Williamson with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Williamson passes to Ingram. And he's going for the oop here. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Portland?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Jones against Lillard. Grant outside. Pass to Reddish. Clock at 6. Now here's Lillard. Grant with a screen on Jones. That's good from Grant on the assist by Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Trailblazers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved really enjoyable to watch.
Williamson with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Valanciunas. Grant with a steal. On the wing, Payton, defended by Jones. Payton passes to Nurkic. Now here's Lillard. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. A competitive game, you have to feel...
it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Kept alive.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Butler with the ball, now guarded by Nurkic. Here's Adebayo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, he's got to score around the basket. That's where Bam Adebayo does most of his damage, in traffic.
You know, Brent, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number 1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami. And certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
And Lillard throws it down.
Such a great athlete, and when Damian Lillard has room to prove it, he'll throw it down.
Outside, Hero. Here he goes. Feeds it to Martin. Now the pass to Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Clock at 4. Offline with his 3. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Nurkic a screen on Hero. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, so do the quick short dribbles and then create some space. Try to guard that.
Lowry against Payton. Sweet move, and slam dunk by Butler.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
To the paint, and Reddish with the slam.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
Now here's Butler, guarded by Reddish. Lowry kicks to Martin. Pass to Adebayo. Martin, the pass to Butler. Launches it. Butler can't get that one to fall. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
Not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
Now Grant, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. Over Martin, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. He'd have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Lowry. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
There's a minute 34 left to play here in the first. Here's Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Lowry. Reddish kicks to Nurkic. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. .122 left here in the opening quarter. Grant with the screen on Butler. Pass to Grant. With the crossover and the dunk by Grant.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And it's good, 2 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Grant following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Grant kicks to Nurkic. Just 5 to shoot. A shot by Reddish, no good. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And here we go.
You got to get in front of Oladipo, or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
Lillard against Butler. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 6 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's Butler with the jam.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Grant with a screen on Butler. Nobody near Lillard. Connects from three-point range. He's got 9.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Fires from the wing. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Heat out front, leading by just 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Winslow is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Hero passes to Oladipo. And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
Here's Oladipo, following the basket by Jeremy Grant, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Winslow setting the pick for Lillard with the drive, and then Lillard slams it in.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
Oladipo with the ball, now defended by Grant, and it's Martin missing.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Lillard finds Nurkic. Winslow up top, knocked loose. Grant outside. From deep. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And with Bam Adebayo, I mean, we all know how skilled he is as a scorer and how athletic he is as well. But what about his passing?
Well, as much as I want to compliment Bam and his abilities to do that, I have to give some credence here to the coaching staff leaning into that ability that Bam has. They trust that he's going to make good decisions in the half court. That has opened up a lot of things for them offensively. Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Oladipo dishes to Martin. The kick out to Oladipo. Martin with a screen on Winslow. Oladipo. Reddish grabs the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now here's Lillard. 14 points for him. To the middle. And Reddish with the slam.
Good instincts from Lillard. Runs that pick and roll all for the setup. Ends with the assist.
Grant against Hero. Martin wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Winslow kicks to Lillard. Here's Nurkic. Off target from three-point range.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now, here's Reddish. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. Shots checked in for the Trailblazers. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
A different look now for Portland. Watford's checked in, and it's Nasir Little in for Grant. And it is getting ready for Miami. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Simons is checked in.
For your Blazer Dancer.
And Miami has possession. Here's Oladipo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. Nasir Little picks one up.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense. On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season, and in 2021 the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Oladipo. Look at that.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Strus kicks to Robinson. A three-pointer off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 3. Here's Sharp. Out left to the wing. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the half. The shot by Watford, no good. Here's Oladipo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oladipo, a guy who can live at the line with his power and explosiveness around the glass.
Oladipo hits them both. And here's Little. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Okay, David, much appreciated.
And get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Here's where Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. Oladipo is out there with Robinson. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Yurtseven. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
It's stolen by Little. To the inside. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And for Little, that's a quality find right there, just dropping that pass.
Brent, Nasir Little has certainly been stepping up lately, hasn't he?
Yeah, some nice progression from him and taking on more responsibility for this team. Obviously, with star players out, the coaching staff's going to lean on some of them. That might accelerate the growth. Nasir Little certainly took a lot of pride in being an energy guy and a defender last year, and that's going to bode well for his foundation.
Timeout called. The Heat Heroes checked in for Oladipo.
Your Blazer Dancer.
And so here is Miami. The lead is 2. Hero from long range. Little with the rebound. The Trailblazers shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Drives to the hoop. The Trailblazers rebound for the tie. Passes it to Simons.
Oh, yes, sir.
And that one is hammered home.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, Hero. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Simons surveying the D. Now, here's Sharp. Guarded by Robinson. It's deflected. Now, Hero. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Good save it. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And as Hero's body matures more and more, his strength is going to help him on plays like this where he gets contact.
Nurkic checked in for Portland. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
6 on the shot clock. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Hero. And the rebound by Nurkic. Trailblazers trail by 3.
2 minutes.
Now Simon. 6 points for him. And they'll get another chance. Winslow, the pass to Simons. Launches a 3. And that one is off. The Heat go the other way with it. Outside, Hero. The pass to Yurtsevin. Hero against Winslow. Hero kicks to Strus. The Heat need to get a shot off. And he comes up with the deuce. Yurtsevin's got 6 in the quarter.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And the Heat call time here. For the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Little. Reddish comes in for Sharp, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Now here's Butler. 13 points in the game. Dishes to Martin.
Let's hear it for your Trailblazers.
The rebound by Grant. Trailblazers trail by 3. Nice move. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You have to appreciate Lillard tonight just showing this kind of effort and not afraid again to put his team on his back.
Here's Oladipo. The Trailblazers pull it in. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lillard from outside. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Outside Butler. It's Oladipo on the wing. Martin with a screen on Winslow. Here's Oladipo, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
At the line for the Heat, Victor Oladipo.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Grant with a screen on Robinson. Lillard attacking, and Nurkic has it in the corner. Stolen by Robinson. In transition, here comes Miami. Butler with the ball.
Kind of fun when you have a fast break where guys want to join you. And Jimmy Butler, he's a member of the party.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and the last-second attempt does not go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Heat lead by 1 from Portland. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Justice Winslow. And it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lillard fires away from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers. Oladipo taking his time here, and Winslow pulls it down. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Lillard the pass to Grant. Over in the corner, Reddish. Grant with a screen on Robinson. Reddish dishes to Lillard. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. The shot by Butler, nobody around. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Butler against Lillard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And you look at the loyalties Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Timeout called the Heat. And with the 4th quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Miami. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. It's stolen by Adebayo. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
And Lillard gets double teamed, kicks it to Nurkic. Lillard against Butler. Back to Nurkic. Takes it off the glass.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Martin. Outside, Hero. It's Martin on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Butler. That shot is off. And it's Portland the other way. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
That's a tip of the cap there, always wanting to take the big shot for his team. Lillard makes more than his fair share.
3-pointer, Butler. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Grant surveying the D. Over in the corner, Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Big hits from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. Need to get this team, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Winslow against Oladipo. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. From deep three-point range, and again it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Lillard against Hero. To end the cold streak. And that one goes long.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the rebound goes to Martin. And it's the Heat with the ball. They trail by 7. Well, their pass to Adebayo. Nurkic with the block.
And Nurkic seeing an opportunity there to make the impact defensively with the block.
And so it's Portland winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got...
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Martin a screen. Lowry, the pass to Oladipo. Durant pulls it in. The Suns on offense. Here's Ayton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Here's Lowry. And it's in there.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yes, so strong. Ayton and one. Ugh.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Now here's Oladipo inside. Oladipo on the wing. Back to Adebayo. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Okogie into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, love how forceful Butler is inside. Not messing around at all. Going right up for the dunk on that one.
Ayton, the screen on Oladipo. Here's Booker. Adebayo grabs the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Butler against Durant. And Ayton pulls it down.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And Paul gets it to go.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
That one drops for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
Now the previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lowry with it. Adebayo, a screen on Paul. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Back to Okogie. To the middle. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 10 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Butler. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And Butler doesn't fear anyone, especially when he's looking to score this close to the rim. Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
So it's Miami now, coming off a Suns make. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And Durant with the big finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Butler up top. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Martin. Oladipo on the wing. The Suns clear it. Paul with it. Martin picks him up. The kick to Durant. Booker against Oladipo. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And here's Butler outside. Phoenix calls timeout.
Timeout. Fans, again, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Suns on top. They lead by 8.
Your EQ dance team. Okay, fans.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Outside Butler. That three's off the mark. The Suns leading.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Adebayo, no good. Booker against Martin. Booker, the pass to Durant. Fires it. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
Get free t-shirts. Who wants some? Time to turn up the heat with your
second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Now here's Butler, tightly guarded, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You got to really hit Butler if you want to stop him. I mean, he's tough as nails and enjoys fighting through contact.
Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Lowry outside. And the three-pointer goes. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Devin Booker. First personal foul. Third team.
And he knocks down the first one.
Now at the line, Victor Oladipo.
So he gets them both. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Aiden with a screen. They get it back. And Aiden with the stuff.
I mean, come on. A 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Adebayo from long range. The shot no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Paul with it. Picked up by Lowry. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Oladipo. Booker finds Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 12 points.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
The three ball. Martin misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
There's 57 seconds left in the second. Pass to Aiden. 6 on the shot clock. That's good from Durant. On the assist from Aiden. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Oladipo with the ball. Now guarded by Aiden. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 12.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
By Booker.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Back to Martin. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry, making the right choice there.
Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
From deep three-point range. And so that's the end of the first half. Suns ahead, leading by 14. And don't go away.
Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the court right now for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Ayton in at the 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Basket counts.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Ayton against your 7. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Hero outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul of the game. Phoenix calls timeout.
Phoenix timeout. It's T-shirt time. Who wants one? Make some noise.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Landale's checked in for Ayton. Baisley comes in for Durant. Warren's checked in for Devin Booker. And it's Lee in for Chris Paul. They swipe it. Hero outside. Fires the 3. And Craig pulls it down.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Warren. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, what a burst of energy from Warren. Flying up to the rim for the nice dunk.
Hero on the wing. Here's Jovic. Hero outside. Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. Here's Landale. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Damian Lee. First personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Hero, the pass to your 7. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
For 3, Warren drills it from deep. Warren's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, so underrated as a shooter. TJ Warren, multiple years shooting over 40% from deep.
Here's Jovic. Warren with the rebound. The Suns have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Pass to Craig. Here's Landale. He's covered by your 7. Outside Craig. This one for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Now Hero. Robinson on the wing. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Here's your 7. Got a hand on it. Here's Baisley. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Warren's shot is good.
You gotta guard Warren close, especially when he's lurking inside looking to score.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. So Miami ends up on with a new group. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Oh, sweet move. And the layup by Butler. Butler's got 13 now.
When you draw as much contact as Butler, you have to be able to finish through it. Jimmy mastered that art a long time ago.
Lee misses. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 in the third. The drive by Butler. And it's Butler who slams it down.
What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
And the Suns call time here.
Your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And it's a completely new group.
Show them some support.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Crosses over, and he drives in, and it's Butler with the jam.
On the drive, Butler can be so sudden. The moment he sees an opening, he just takes off.
And Durant with the big finish.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Oladipo into the lane. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed.
Here's Durant. Pass to Okogie. Back to Durant. Parked it down low. That time got hit with the 3-second call. For Miami, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Butler in transition. And that's going to be a travel. The Heat shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. For 3, Lowry. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Ayton's got 28.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 17 at the end of the period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Jimmy Butler out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Paul finds Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And Adebayo slams it in.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Paul into the lane. Yep, that one's good.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
Here's Oladipo. Uses the glass on the layup.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Paul passes to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Durant's got 22.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And the big finish by Adebayo.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Coming up big tonight. Lowry getting the mismatches he wants and taking full advantage.
An open look for Durant. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Miami the other way. Lowry outside. Pass to Martin. And here's Adebayo. Here's the teardrop. The shot, no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Durant.
Kevin Durant.
Durant's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Butler. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. Pass to Oladipo. Second chance effort. Driving to the basket. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Durant finds Paul. Puts it up. Durant's shot is off. For Miami, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Let's go with a 3. The turnaround. Again, the Suns good for 2.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
For 3, Oladipo knocks it down from distance. Oladipo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Inside, I love it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeAndre Ayton.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And Durant gets it to go.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
No one covering.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. We wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And that one's good by Durant.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Adebayo with a steal. Pass to Butler. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there it is for him.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Oladipo against Durant. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team...
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center. And Fred VanVleet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin VanVleet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load. Increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
There's so many things to love about Fred VanVleet's journey and his game, but perhaps the best attribute is intelligence, his ability to outthink the defense.
Here's VanVleet. The Suns getting the bucket. Oh, Anunoby in position. VanVleet passes to Anunoby. On the clock. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. And that one's on target from the wing.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Here's Ayton. Boucher with the rebound. And so VanVleet will bring it up for Toronto. So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors. Timeout. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Now, here's Siakam. Clock at 2. Here's Boucher.
Well, you can see he's an improving defensive presence, right? DeAndre Ayton has got to commit and do what it takes.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of his skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
Ayton inside. Boucher defending. Good on the shot.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Here's VanVleet, and he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
No, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Siakam passes to Barnes. KD against Barnes. Durant down low. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Siakam outside. No good from outside. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. VanVleet on the wing, defended by Booker. VanVleet finds Boucher. They get a hand on it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Here's KD. Can't cash in from close range.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
VanVleet against Paul. VanVleet passes to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
Well, we know that Fred VanVleet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Paul with the bucket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
VanVleet against Paul. VanVleet passes to Barnes. And the Raptors call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Now, here's Siakam. For three, Van Vliet. No problems knocking that one down.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Paul, the feed to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Van Vliet outside. The pass to Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Bucket is good. KD's got 6.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Siakam outside. Rebound by the Suns. Here's KD.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. And I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Anunoby finds Barnes. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And in this era of positionless basketball, of course, we're starting to see some guards who end up playing in that dunker spot, down low, more than on the perimeter.
Let's call them little big men. Gary Payton II. These are powerful athletes, unbelievable vertical spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of these undersized guys who don't necessarily shoot it well in this role.
Here's Paul. Lays it up off the glass. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
Anunoby a screen on Paul. Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Kicks it out to Paul, and first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Here they are, your Suns dancers. And in the stands, let's hear it again for your Suns dancers.
And so here's Phoenix. They lead by 4. Here's Booker. Good D by Barnes. And it's Ayton missing. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Drops in the layup for 2. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Barnes with it, working on Booker. And foul on folks. The coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the
Previous play is under review.
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
...are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be. Sometimes, Greg needs to make the right call. And so the word is in, they decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's so hard, isn't it, Doris, to define Scotty Barnes' position? Point forward would probably, I guess that'd be correct.
I guess, Kev, and it almost doesn't matter, right? Because what we know about Scotty Barnes is he's got big-time talent. He can make plays, he can get downhill, he can rebound and run with the basketball in his hand. And think about it, he is a guy still with so much upside. Imagine when he locks in completely and understands the NBA game. Sky's the limit.
A nice shot by Booker.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
Barnes passes to Boucher. Siakam outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the left wing. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, that's a determined scorer right there. DeAndre Ayton showing a little toughness on the interior finish.
Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Durant with some nice D. The Suns leading. And he drives in. Okogie. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. The Raptors have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Van Vliet, right side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Fred Van Vliet is such a crafty basketball player. At that size, you'd have to be. Nice job drawing the contact there.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Phoenix. So he gets them both.
Boy, guys, when you think about the prototypical modern wing, Scotty Barnes, the reigning Rookie of the Year, certainly fits that mold.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
at the line for Phoenix,
can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Van Vliet outside. And the Raptors miss again. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
Suns foul. Kevin Durant.
Toronto shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And in a close game, Blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping...
It's all tied in Phoenix. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
27.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And the Suns call time here. Here's Warren. So the Raptors 5 right now. Porter is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Benton in at the point guard. Porter pulls it in.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Shot's good by Benton.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Here's Baisley, covered by Barnes. And Craig has it in the corner. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Raptors with the lead. Here's Benton. He dishes it to Barnes, and Barnes gets double teamed. It's deflected.
Boy, blocking is a skill Darius Baisley is trying to develop, and that hard work paying off with the swat.
Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Trent finds Porter. Back to Trent. Here's the screen. Here's Benton. And he converts the layup. Benton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gary Trent Jr.
Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Passes it to Okogie. Takes it off the glass.
Well, Josh Okogie, because of his ability to elevate a threat from the interior, that's a nice finish.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Down low, here's Benton, and the shot goes down. Benton's got 7 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Barnes down low. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Landale, and he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead, and the Raptors call time here.
Who's ready for T-shirt time? Get on your feet, get loud, fans.
Some changes for Toronto. Siakam is checked in for Chris Boucher. Young comes in for Scotty Barnes. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Ayton against Siakam.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the third. Young outside. 5 to shoot. From deep, Trent. Shot clock reset for Toronto. And that's a foul called on T.J. Warren. That is his first foul of the game. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. And it goes down 2 points. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
And looking back on that Toronto run, Pascal Siakam, Doris, was a big piece to that puzzle.
There's no question about it. They allowed that young man to flourish in transition. He was a tremendous defender for the group. He was a big-time part of that title.
Shoots it up. Doesn't go for him. And Phoenix will come the other way. Booker the pass to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
We are talking about one of the greatest scorers in the history of NBA basketball. Kevin Durant's doing some work right now.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Anunoby with the screen for Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Boy, the power of Pascal put it on the deck and with authority.
Warren dishes to Paul. Anunoby sends it back. Booker against Siakam. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Anunoby for the lead. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
And then Durant with the jam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Anunoby is screen on Ayton.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam. So he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
OG Anunoby.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Raptors leading by 3. Now Van Vliet to the inside. Here's Barnes. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's KD, and finished off by KD.
How about the explosiveness from Kevin Durant? What injury? Forget about that, folks. Up and off his feet.
Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. Van Vliet against Booker. And he lays in the alley-oop. Anunoby's got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
The to-do list when you're trying to guard Kevin Durant is long, and he's used that added strength to power through contact.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Good ball movement here by the Sun. Pass to Craig. 6 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Boucher sets a screen for Anunoby. He feeds it to Barnes. Over Booker. Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Hall finds it. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Raptors have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Anunoby, a screen on Craig. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It goes on Devin Booker.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt. This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Booker the pass to Craig. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach, simply taking what the defense gives him.
Timeout called, the Suns.
Timeout.
They're trailing by 7. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thanks, David. On the wing, Barnes. Craig defending. Back to Barnes. It's hauled in by the Suns. We've got 1:28 left here in the fourth quarter. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. A 2-point game. And there's the pass to Siakam. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Chris Paul picks up that one. Right on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And Siakam wants to be the guy for this team, especially in these types of high-pressure situations.
Passes it to Van Vliet. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Siakam outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to KD. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul to tie it up. Yes! A tremendous three to tie it up.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Van Vliet with it. Anunoby, a screen on Paul. 4 on the clock. Money!
What a baller this young man is. Anunoby, even though he's young, he looks like a veteran in the club.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 2. 7 seconds left in the game.
Now into the lineup for the Raptors,
And Phoenix has possession. Here's KD. Yes!
And this is what makes English to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
T-shirt time, everyone. Let's go!
Siakam, screen on Paul. Here's Boucher. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation now complete. We will. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. Now here's Van Vliet. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, you love to see OG Anunoby be engaged on the offensive end. Boy, being rewarded for looking for his shot.
Booker, no good. Raptors with the lead. Van Vliet outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
And that one's good, Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton with a big-time shot. Go ahead, young sir.
The Raptors shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Anunoby finds Van Vliet. Anunoby with the screen for Van Vliet. Back to Anunoby. Van Vliet with a screen on Booker. Anunoby. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Anunoby's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment, and does. Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Van Vliet outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Lets the 3 fly. Booker pulls it in. Suns trail by 4. Driving inside. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, he can hit big shots. Booker's about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
Anunoby with the screen for Van Vliet. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, Fred Van Vliet does this consistently. Big-time moment, he's ready to meet it, guys.
Ayton gets to Durant. Ayton, the pass to Durant. Back to Ayton. For 3, Booker got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Oh, Anunoby in position. Yes!
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for Toronto. And here's Boucher. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. They had to scrape and claw.